Wrong one. Haha, fooled you. Wow. Hold on. There we go. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good morning or a good afternoon, depending where you are around the world, because apparently there's time zones around the world other than my own. Anyway, today while I was at work, I picked up a 8-inch pan, $30. It's a Cuisinart stainless steel non-stick pan. And I looked online on Amazon and I found a set that closely matches it. So it's like $200. Yeah, that's a lot for a pan set, but it's stainless steel. Why does that make a difference? Because it does, as I say so. Also, thanks to Solaire, who may or may not be showing up here in about an hour or so. I loaded my voice mod thingy, so that should work now. I hadn't been using it in a while. That'll be interesting. Kind of curious though, because my mic is running to two different PCs. And the interesting thing is audio is going through both of them. So sound effects for my voice, I'm kind of curious if one stays normal and one changes, or do both change? Because the sound changer is on my streaming PC, not on the gaming PC that is actually streaming the channel. So I guess at some point we may find out. Anyway, I got off work early today because it was just one of those easy peasy early days. Had to wait half an hour for registers to open. and then come home. So I left about 6:15, 6:10, 6:15 from work. Got home about 6:45 or so, 50, almost 7 o'clock. So I got a little bit of time to chill out before firing up the stream. I was looking at some mods, looking at the front page of Nexus for Starfield mods. Didn't really see anything that piqued my interest except for one that related to a vendor. Then it got me thinking, don't I already have a vendor mod? And I looked, and indeed I do, and I did not have it set up correctly. Because apparently I needed to use it with command console, and I had to add it to my list of other bat files for command console, but it's a TOML file, not a bat file, which confuses me. But if it works, I won't really care how that works. So there is that. Anyway, hopefully you're having a good day today. And I know I said it already, but again, hopefully you're having a good day today. Today, we're going to play some Starfield, even though in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about the City Skylines 2 update that just happened recently. Looks like they did a lot of tweaking to try and improve performance from the looks of what they were stating on graphics. So hopefully some folks will get some better experience from it. But we are playing Starfield today. As soon as I load the game, and truly, is it? Yes, it is. Hi, Tim. Boy, that was stinky. All right, let me get it loaded. I might do some city skylines tomorrow. Get back into that for a day or morning. I'm already 9 hours in on one town, which seems to be working pretty good. So I might just keep going with that for a bit. Do some tweaking to the city. Why did I bring my mouse over here? Oh, right, because well, now it's too late. The game's loading, but we can't see it. You can hear this, right? Maybe it was loading something. All right, let me switch scenes so we don't have any issues. Change that out. I wonder if I could change. Can I change that out? That out. Audio mixer. Website. No. There's the mini feed. Try that. Now I'm going to figure out how to get back to where it was. Oh, I didn't save it. You stinker. All right, hold on. You were there. Oh, we need a source selector. Need that one. Put that one there. Save change. That's the same thing as a mini feed. Whatever. Hopefully it puts less pressure on it. All right, let me swap over to the scene. Going in game. My ear is ringing. That reminds me, I need to check the vendor. All right, now if you're wondering, and you haven't been to the channel in a while and you're watching the VOD or you're jumping in here to watch me stream, I'm currently at the point of joining the Vanguards. I have to do the combat test. All right. So, hopefully this works.
Whew.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Hey, look, there's debug tools. Debug tools are only available once targets are active. Okay.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Thanks.
New targets active.
Where are they at? Missiles? All right.
New targets active.
Target defeated. You will regret that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Let me out. Yeah, that's good enough. I probably could, but
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
field upgrade, generate ally. Damage upgrade, available 1 tier. Shield.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
That was not what I intended, but since it's already starting,
You'll have to try harder than that.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Ally eliminated.
like a jousting match.
Taking fire. Your progress ends here.
Ow! Ow!
Halting
Fuck.
simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Shutting down.
Hey, that was fun.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can
Clearly.
head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Cool.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Nah.
We'll only keep your best run.
Well, that'll probably be my best run then.
Yes? You needed something?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Building's called MAST, right? What kind of name is that?
MAST is short for Military Administrative and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Okay, why do people smile when they talk?
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
What else is there to cover? I did pass, didn't I?
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
Thanks.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years can be a long time. You must be certain it is something you actually care about.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
He makes me want to smile. It's just got that look to his face. Can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Walk this way. Talk this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. You gotta walk this way. I'm following you. I'm following you. I'm following you. Unlike the #1 fan, I'm following you. I'm following you.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above
Wait, that's
and
my
beyond.
love.
That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
Whatever gets me
And
credits.
to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
As long as it gets me credits. I'm not normally big in conflict.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yeah, because I have to go kill a Thargoid, a Terramorph.
No major settlements on Tal Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Basically saying,
That's the
you're
spirit.
running into trouble.
Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harad.
You gotta fight your
He'll
way
get you the
out.
repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Monies.
Supra et Ultra.
Ah! Offland. Hold on, we gotta change outfits. I'm no longer super sneaky. I could have fast traveled a different way, but we're gonna go this way anyway.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
I love how they send you to a ship when you already own a ship.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Yeah, where'd you get that mustache?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Yeah. That almost looks like a wizard hat. Great, now I can't unsee it. You know, we're doing a lot of running. Am I running the right way? Nope.
15-hour shifts are killing me.
I bet they wondered how the hell they got in the ship in the first place. It'd be like,
Any adventure
how do you
can
get
fly
in
away
this thing?
Is that how the saying goes?
Yes, ma'am. Radioactivity. Odd. That's the first time I've had somebody tell me that. Temperate, 1G, average, biological water. Again, biological water. It's probably a nice planet, though, if I recall. I think that's a photo I took. Quite glamorous in there.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
I agree, ma'am. Guess I'll put my super sneaky suit back on. I love the look of this place. And I love the sounds they use.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Yep. New Atlantean. That apparently doesn't tell you what it is. I don't see any bodies here. Penicillin. Normal bathroom. Advanced Kodama. What exactly is a kodama? This is a rifle, but I'm betting it's an SMG. From the look of it. Shall we go out the exit or exit out the exit? Nope. Definitely not a good
Always
sign.
worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, they do just stick. Nice refrigerator. Watermelon. Bad deal, bad jokes. Urban efficiency attire. Something out of the ordinary. Memo. Container down there. I might have ammo in it. Where's he at? Do I even bother with the mission? Or should I just straight up go after him? Long ways down. Oh look, there's a thingy there. Alright. Oh, I guess we don't need it.
Got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So perhaps we should listen to her.
Perhaps. Hey, Sawyer. I'm gonna take it up our floor.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Not gonna let it trigger, is it? Yes! Congrats! At least they're working with you on it, you know? Where are you, you bitch? So maybe it jumps out and scares the shit out of me. I'm gonna be mad. Music is not helping. Yes, it is. Wait, which place are we talking about? We're not talking about the one, the freezing ass cold location. We're not in, we're in the other one. The first mission for UC. I think it's mission based.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, where's the control panel I need, though? I need a reboot. Can't reboot it here. Fine space trucker outfit. Don't need a barrow knife, but I'm taking the barrow knife anyway. Should be power reset. I'm gonna have to go back in it then.
System offline.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Ma'am, look at the bodies. I don't think it's theft. You know what? Can you actually... No, you can't. You should be able... Somebody's gonna have to turn cigarettes into a medical thing. Oh yeah, Frankenstein. All right.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Are you okay?
Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon. So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least.
Ah, shit. My minigun's in the ship.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Oh, I will. Trust me, this is not my first rodeo. Unfortunately, it might be hers. That's a research station? Did not look like a research station. Oh, I'll move on. Yay! Works for me. Alright. I think got sidetracked.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. Glad I reloaded. On the other end.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
You mean this one?
Tracker's reading green. And... What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Which lane? Show your face.
Calm down. Meet your death.
It is done. Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy? I suppose not.
No, we could.
Did they have anything of value?
I didn't need no security. I was trying to hunt the damn thing in the first place. Ow. I didn't do it.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph!
Yes, I did. I believe the words you're looking for are thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Yeah.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
You really need heals, lady. Can I at least get you some healing? The one thing I hate about Terramorphs that really messes with me is if they get too close, they get into melee range, and they start smacking me, and they start using their sonic thing, and it drives me nuts because when you're trying to reload, you can't do anything because they keep smacking you, and you're continuously trying to reload while they're smacking the hell out of you.
older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing.
Like a minigun? Oh no, you have to reload those too, trust me. I've used the minigun and it's no better than what I've been using.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. But no one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means...
Hold on.
We're either looking at a truly strange murder, or a faster type of Terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Trying not to burn my lungs.
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a Terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Where's my Starborn comment? I've done this one already.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this one down because we know.
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Yep. I want to know how she got the wound in the first place.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
I know, you find all ships comforting for some strange reason. Packages. Missing you.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please? And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
You don't find the marker. Where to go? I want to talk with Sam. Honestly, I don't think it's the Paramores you should be concerned about. It's those creatures right there you need to be concerned about.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to a Terramorph, which I killed. The thing that ate the settlers and nearly ate me wasn't really interested in the repairs.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
You know some crazy alien scientist? Because she said you might recognize her name.
Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Wait, can we even be helping this woman?
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
There were some credits in it for me, all the reason I needed.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Ask for Pursuit Trade Authority. Why am I asking? What? Oh. Ship customization. So we can do deep cover, or we can do delivering devils. Or can we do both? Don't do deep cover. You wanted to do that too. I haven't done it yet. Okay. Well, I was planning on just continuing on where I was. Because I haven't done deep cover before yet either. Ask about Percival as a trade authority. Oh, that's in Sidonia.
Ah, whenever I eat here, I cannot help but taste dust and dirt. Well, I do not think I am imagining it.
Well, you're a little late.
to think I was Vanguard material, till I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter? I'll never forget that you helped us finally catch that crazy bastard. We did! Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Welcome. Now, can you give me the money to help support me?
Careful out there.
Yeah, she is cool. And yeah, it does suck you can't have any more interactions.
Me? You want to talk to me?
Do I?
Oh, how are you? Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Oh, man, this is all so stressful.
Wish I could help you. I gotta orient my fingers. Put them off.
Stay safe.
Right.
Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in.
Hi.
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it. I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good, so who the hell am I to complain? You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
I'd like your ID because I want your face. Does that make sense?
Well, it's been fun.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Why am I...
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival.
Why
I
the
brought him
audio
on
change?
myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere.
plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
Why? Feeling charitable?
I
don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
It is your choice, but be careful. Do not let him talk you into more.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
You have a computer? I thought he had a computer.
There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
No, I get fresh air all the time.
Got something on your mind, love?
I would if I could, but I can't. I just pretty damn quick. Ooh. An advanced granule blast. That's it. Status update pending. I need Percival. They just leave credits around? Really? Oh look, that just opened on its own. Have some sort of magic touch.
I can't believe Governor Hurst just stepped down so suddenly. I wonder what really happened.
I can tell you. Would you like to know? Oh, wait, I can't.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Right. That power box. Man, this place goes all over the place.
Thought we'd struck oil.
But it turns out it was just another deep water deposit.
I could never leave these people behind.
Hearst was alright as far as governors go, but I hope Woodard does more for us miners.
Oh, that's right. They swapped out the Woodard. Whoever Woodard is. Can we go visit Woodard and find out? I think Woodard in this office, if I remember correctly.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
I read an article.
Security around here is tough for a reason. We're a military and mining colony. You get enough of us old meatheads together, it's bound to get rowdy. That's right. As the highest ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hearst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hearst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first.
All right.
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
All right, I'm gonna have to ask.
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program. All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
Maybe I could put some word in.
Have yourself a good one.
Fire captain in the first mission. Yeah, I know. That's how I first found out about them. Probably how everybody first found them. Well, you'd have to read the shit to know that, but not a lot of people do that. Where am I going? Oh. Yeah, it wasn't a training facility. It was a, it was part of the Xeno project, but the Red Devils were just delivering the specimens to that facility.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
What if I like drinking around morons? Then can I drink here?
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Certainly.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xenoweapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xenoweapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
Work with xenoweapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it, before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the Authority's storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Oh no, I won't need those. I already unlocked it. But thanks for the advice.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you. Percival's eerie friend, come here.
I am not talking to you. What do you want?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Going to try to.
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
Going to try to.
Good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines.
So I heard.
At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. If you give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm sorry, who are you? Are you guys making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
Okay, I gotta ask. Aquarius hematite, what's
It's
that?
mostly iron in about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it. Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
Fishy sand.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
Yeah,
but if you
me
can clear them
too.
out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help. I'm doing jobs on Mars.
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Up to you. If you want to avoid a bounty on your head, you let me know.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding in the utility section the other day. Oh, not gonna be able to get that in.
These guys are recyclers. Okay, why does it have two different... Optional, speak to the bar patron.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Caution.
Cool. That's what we do here.
$153. Wonder if I could get that higher. A mag pulse could work. Tombstone is a shotgun, correct? It's not. Auto rifle. Never used one. Let's see what it has. Oh, your barrel knife. Nah. I've never used one of these either. Assuming that's an SMG. Just from the look of it. Might try it out, find out. Yeah, you can tell because it's got that familiar SMG kind of look to it. Can I sell my Vanguard spacesuit? I mean, it's not bad, but okay, I do like the helmet. Sort of. I like this front part of it. No, 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 no.
Yo, stay good out there.
And find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen trauma.
Was there something else?
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you. Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
21 grand. I can understand why people would take side missions to pay this off. Or drop it down to like a couple of hundred. 21 grand.
Be cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
It's easier if I just pay it off.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety.
Work to live, but can't live. So then we begin to live to work, and do that every day until we die. Is that really all there is to life?
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Or you could get yourself a spaceship and go flying in space and deal with spacers and pirates and
If you're going to use the elevator or
zealots
stairs to reach the other level,
and
try to keep them.
those other guys. Or you could become a pirate. And raid your fellow workers. Use the back entrance. I don't think I used the back entrance. I think the back entrance is over there. Okay, that's the abandoned mines. There's an unknown. Structures over there. Let's go visit the fracking station. Let's see abandoned mines. So we have to go through the front either way.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I'm pointing at you. I'm pointing at the targets. Not that it's gonna matter. I guess we have no choice but to go this way. Hey, Kaylin. Give me a second. I'm running. BG3 or Starfield, you can't decide. Probably Starfield because you're terrified of the next stage of BG3. What stage of BG3 are you dealing with? Last time I remember you were down at the forge, and then you went somehow up north to the whatchamacallit, I don't know what the hell they're called. They're the base for the Kiss Yankee. The crash. Went to the crash. I want to know where you are now. Oh my God, seriously. There's a freaking back door. Why can't I take the back door? Still one more resource I haven't found here. There's also 2 natural formations I need. Blink. Where are you going? Blink.
Did you hear something?
Nope. Blink. Blink. Damn it, I missed. Blink. 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 Well, you're like guys all over the place. Blink. 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 I'm not even trying at this point. Blink. Bring yourself out. Come on. Lady, why did you just step in the way? It's like, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
Whee! All right. Whee! Let me share, collect the loot. Hey, decent trauma pack. Cool. Anybody got? Don't know what that was. All I saw was ammo. We get everybody? Oh look, a microgun. Could have used that earlier. A lot of shit around here. How am I supposed to find people? Oh yeah. You simply do this. Oh hey, look. Grenades. Where'd the dude go that I shot that was over here? That's not him, is it?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Doesn't seem like it. Anything else on in here? No? Alright, here we go. I'm sort of in with all the crazies you saved before, and you don't know how that happened. You wandered around, almost died several times. And in with all the crazies you saved before. I'm trying to think of where that is.
What type of crazies are we talking about? In the grove with the druids. Oh look, my flashlight finally flipping works.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Oh, we haven't. Trust me. But thank you for reminding me, because they're going to be around. Probably should turn my flashlight off. Just shoot them a little bit in there. Is that right there? That guy. Then there's another crazy dude over there.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Yep. And by the way, you can shoot between the divider. I've shot people's feet out before. Where did he go? They all down there. Hey, man. I really hate it when I miss. He's way over there. What's going on? I'm only seeing the one dude.
This place is massive.
It is. Find that pillar. You get to the pillar. Fix that problem. And this place is definitely massive. Okay, there's the spool. Firearm. Anywhere else? We gotta go straight ahead. Okay, I saw them. Was right there. Cling! Cling! There's the other one. Shoot his feet. Let me shoot his feet. Nope. Two over there. Hey, man. Where's the other one? That one I can get. I will, as soon as I see you. There you go. Got him. I'm looking for any, Might have to go up. Can't remember. There's dude there. Where's the other one? Credits. Everybody's got mag pulse here. Wow, I can't believe I hit this guy all the way over here. They will look okay.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Probably. Oh, yeah. Anyone I can pick off?
Where the hell are you?
Fuck, I missed.
We'll pay for
Got
that.
him.
Only a matter of time. When I find you.
Bad dirt. Can we shoot his pack? He's like the only guy left.
Only a matter of time.
I know, I'm patiently waiting for you to stand up. Break over. Have a good one. Told you to stand up. I should reload. Find Beowulf. Old Earth shotgun. Any goodies in here? Tranquility Sleepy Pack. I guess if you're desperate to friggin' I don't see anything else here. Probably outfits in the thingy, but I'm not gonna look. Ooh, for you. Shepherd's pie. I made a grilled cheese yesterday. I just realized that. I don't know why I'm sneaky if we're hiding.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
An advanced razorback. I might take that for some of them. In a mag. Show me your mags. Oh, didn't realize there's an upper part. All right. Head that way, right? Don't need the rescue axe. I think there's a body up there somewhere. Yep. Found it. Getting back my credits slowly but surely. Hand dude off. Ooh, anybody want to work out? Trump's employee handbook. Nuts, parts, pieces. On elbow grease gear, really? Looking for magazines. I've not found any yet. Rune heredity writings, though. Alright. I guess we continue on. You're not gonna fight me, are you? I think alien DNA allows them not to, it makes them friendly. I don't know why. It's like the little slugs. Oh shit.
Oh, it's nothing. Huh. Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Which way are we going? We're gonna go back, right? Don't think there's a secret way back. Should be a walkway.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, somebody let him know, didn't they?
Anyone found this to be a profitable exercise. Clearly it did not remain so.
What do we got? Damn, girl! How the hell do we get down? Gotta be a way. That's blocked out.
No way we can get through this. The caves in the back might be a suitable alternative.
What do you mean you can't get through this? Fine! I just don't know where I'm going because I'm just trying to get down. Ooh, what are you? Not letting me, I think you're too close to it, lady. Not letting me mine it. Andrea, over here. Okay, cute ass, move it over here. Alright, fine. Thank you. Where's the bug? Nope, there we go.
Not all of the resources have been stripped out of these caves, it seems.
Nope, not all of them. Got one. Did she go in after them again? Oh, she's right there. Oh, what are you doing? I think I'm on fire. Yes, I am on fire. One on the left.
Yeah, I figured it was nothing.
Yep, completely. This is not where. It's someplace else. Who went a back route? Oh my god. And I'm sorry, I got excited. Tell Wakasashi. I still haven't found a katana in this place. In my playthrough, I have yet to find a katana. Have nothing in here? Not really, no. Alright. Just scrolling up? Clearly not that way. I know. I'm going that way. There's anything of interest up here, is there? Nope. Alright. This away then. Oh, seems pretty clear.
This all made sense to someone, I am sure. I cannot tell you how any of it works.
I can't either, because I don't really know, nor do I really care at this point. Is that what I think that is? Yep. It was.
This could well explain why the site was abandoned. These natural caverns likely were not worth the risk of traversing.
True that. Go on. All right. Yeah, too much. All right. Turn it down to this. Oh yeah. Looks like there's a bottom. Way down there though. Kind of reminds me of a vault. Ooh, pretty box.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Not really, no. Oh, at least I can mine in peace, though. I'll get it while I can, right?
This must be the place. Power is still on, at least partially. Shall we see if anyone is home?
Certainly. I wonder if that'd be a good screenshot. If I can remember how to do it. Photo mode. We do a widescreen though. You put a same. Do that one. Now we got 2 level characters, so they kind of. Well, this is more on the background than the characters, but the characters kind of give it a viewpoint. Yeah, that'll work. Our adventure of the day. All right. Stuck. Knock, see if anybody's home. I can really fly, apparently. What's on there? That one down here before. There's some minerals. I'm not really wanting to go all the way down there. Let's get rid of them. Not that it won't do anything, but
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Right.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
You know how long it took me to find you?
Oh, I'm sorry my forced into exile lifestyle inconvenienced you. But if you came all this way just to deliver a sample, what exactly is it you brought me?
Sure, Marcel from a world.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Right. Now that we've cleared everything out, better turn this off. I also have to go get some liquid. My mouth is parched. Seriously. What the hell are those for? Well, if there was a helmet, there is no longer a helmet. Hustler outfit. Oh, yeah, I have the hustler. Oh, it's a new one. I'll have. Alright, yeah, I'm coming.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh,
yeah.
And Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Just paid the whole thing off, huh?
Yeah, well...
Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's going to be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
Right, you do that.
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Yeah, you do that.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
Clearly,
because
I'm
if you told
not.
me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh?
I was
This
going
sample,
to, but...
It's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Uh-huh.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the Sixth Circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
All right. I need the book. I don't have that one. No firearms. This place is huge, by the way. Is that the exit? No, it's a room full of stuff I don't want to look into. Yeah, it looks like a storage room with access to locations I cannot get to. Alright, can I still use this? Can you see if I got anything I can drop? No? No? Yeah. You said don't touch anything, right? Technically, I'm not touching anything. Actually looking for an outfit. Well, that doesn't look well. Pharmaceutical lab. You never know where you might find a magazine. And there may not be one here. I'm looking for outfits. Probably not the place to be looking for outfits. Let's go. Usually they'd be in a display case. Which would mean not servers. But may... Nope. Don't mind me, I'm just looking. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you in the head, bud. Just looking for...
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in Xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
Uh-huh. That comes later. Hold Earth flip lighter. Over here, stuff. Ammo. Seriously, don't mind me look. Ornate starter. Okay. I'm taking that because I've never seen one in game before. That's where we came in. Oh, elevator. Elevator go up. Elevator go down. All right, I'll be right back. Ow, 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 ow. Enjoy the creepy sound. I'll be right back. I also just realized I never took my work shirt off. All right. liquids. You guys know where you're going? I don't. Ship landing site.
What does your scanner reveal?
Ship landing site. Because not as close as I can get as the starboard. Hold on. That worked. Yes, it has been treating me well. I killed a Terramorph to save the universe. I joined the military, killed a Terramorph, and did I do anything? Oh, I got up to tier 4 in the fighter test. But yeah, everything's going all
I know we're
right.
supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down some of the drawings I've seen recently.
That's not vandalism, ma'am. That's promotional material. Yeah, did you know that there's a terminal before
Interstellar
you...
shipping rates aren't that bad. The insurance is where they get you.
The, there's a terminal behind the seat that you can use.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
To, up your
My
chances.
God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own. Was that Percival walking through there with you? Oh, glad to see he's still kicking.
Yeah, cleared it
Not
out
a lot
for
of
him.
folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
Yeah, I know,
Not a
but
lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
I got materials. Never mind. Really? This is the best privacy we can get? Got
Lou gave me the abridged
intercom right
version of
behind
what
you.
went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Meh.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So,
how are you doing,
were you two able
Deej?
to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar
Yeah, I can
Collective?
imagine.
And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
So did they fix it? Or did they just, they're working on it? Your ISP, that is. What's the Armistice Archives, and what's it have to do with the Freestar Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
That sucks. Surprised they didn't decide to go on an alternative and run it underground. At some point. But it sounds like they were checking all the lines in the area. They had to do that for me once. They had to have somebody come out. I think they came out with a bucket or something, and they went through the area to find out where the leak was, and they managed to fix it. So, but
What's
in your
wrong?
case, nothing. I'm talking to somebody. I'm talking to chat. Shush. But I'm sure my situation was different than yours because your lines are a little different than mine as far as the status of them and everything. So, but hopefully they can get it fixed.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the Armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Yay!
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Yeah, I've been there plenty of times. Would you like to have one? I've got one in my ship. Well, thank you, Avij. It's a pleasure having you here.
For over 100 years, there have been tales of the fabled Mantis. The Mantis, supposedly, is a vigilante that would prey upon criminals and pirates.
I don't know what they're talking about. Actually,
even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates feared the Mantis. It has been many years since we've heard any report on the Mantis, until now. UC Security interrogated spacers who claimed that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance. Security says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real. Go get him, Mantis.
I'm working on it.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Now the question is, am I going to have grilled cheese today?
It is good to be back in our own ship.
I ate all what was left of my chips, along with my grilled cheese. So I don't have any chips. I just have the grilled cheese. Alright, go get some noms. Thanks for stopping in, Avij. Appreciate it. And letting me know what's going on. Glad you're back.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thanks. My starry ship that conceals itself in space by looking like space. See, if I get in the right position, you can't tell I'm here. Because all you see is stars. I also built a base here. I have somebody there too, I think. I assigned him there. I don't know if she's still there or not. She's by herself. I'm level 56. 4 more levels to level 60. I'm gonna need my good persuasion outfit for this one.
Captain! Over here!
Yes?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the
Clearly
leadership
worked.
of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
I am curious about the execution.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
Nah, it's
Or
normal.
if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
There you go, Andrea. Now you know.
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
Oh, we'll experience it, you watch.
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Got all the questions? I think it is.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the
you are
cabinet
free soon,
chambers.
could we talk?
Sounds like our cue.
Yep.
Here we go.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Honey, I think about you all the time, too. Oh, great. Here we go.
It is. And I am thankful for you every day. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds.
No, not really.
I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know
I still
I
don't
will
get
be by
this
his side
because
as one of the
it
promised.
must be because I swapped out one
you
thing
are not like
for
me.
another, and now it
are
thinks
not House
I'm
Varun.
something else.
Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end? You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen. but what will happen. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this? It would be foolish to do anything else, I suppose. You are so good at putting things into perspective. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. There is no such thing as too much, love. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
Maybe I have, and I don't remember. All right, I gotta switch. I gotta switch outfits. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. Fitted business suit. I don't know if that's gonna help any, but we're gonna try it anyway. All right, let's go kick some ass. And just to verify, that is not it. Just to verify, if I can remember where. Oh, it's under status, isn't it? B. Because under my character, it gives the trait of Serpent's Embrace. But I changed that mid-playthrough. So I'm wondering if it's going to, if that's the reason why. I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's go kick some butt.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Welcome. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's around the corner. I'm so excited.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Things don't keep my ship fueled, damn.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. Someone's mowing their lawn in next door.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
We wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. I only know what I was told. Only know what I was told. It's issue match ones from Londinian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Starborn, the archives are fitted to be open. Support our cause and do what you know is right. All right, let's go with it.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind. Let's get down there.
Whee! We get to fight 3 Terramorphs.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it! Stop!
And you're gonna make me use the EM rifle, right?
Hit him with everything you've got!
We're trying to help you! Never stand a chance.
Stop!
Threat neutralized. Cowards.
You good? Where are we heading? Wait, am I supposed to take them down? Really? Are we going all the way down? Incapacitate the attackers. Okay. Guess I'm incapacitating.
So long. You're nothing. I've got you.
You're not helping. Andrea, you're...
Lights out on that one.
What are we doing here? Alright. Are we good? Can we progress? Yeah.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
We will if we can get there.
Captain?
Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
Captain! It's going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that floor!
Run! Run now! Go!
Wait, where's the others?
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
All right, first, I need my super sneaky stuff. The hell?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
All right. Try a little different approach.
Opening fire!
You get a clear shot.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
You know what?
The rest
Where?
of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
You know what's weird? I do better with hard target than I do with the other. I was kind of curious. Where's the other? Are they not marked? want to say that this is easier than the mag sniper.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
All it is work, Sergeant.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
You know, I gotta switch suits. Actually, I don't think I have to.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
All it is work. The mag weapons are a bit of a disappointment. Yeah. For certain things, I've noticed that. The xenomorphs especially. I think for soft, squishy targets, it's okay. But for more armored targets and stuff, it's just not... It's not adequate.
Whole building's on lockdown.
I'm aware, thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Yes, Logan? Admiral?
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me? Why not send a diplomat?
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Okay. I can't be your representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody.
Everything for the right price. Yeah.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Loss of life. Damage to the spaceport.
I'm gonna go
The
check in with
costs of
Chief
this
Engineer
attack are greater
Kulkarni.
than I think we
Start getting a
realize.
plan together for that data.
And strangely enough, I do believe... Oh, I won't get into it. I've done this before. Cross the hall.
Hello.
In the hall.
I've seen these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Ma'am?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're the repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Not really. I love that one.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Right.
Though
I work with Ryujin. I know how this works.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. Huh. And then quickly sped up to 44. Moment in time.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
All right.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
All right.
Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Oh, yes, I've done this before, ma'am, so I know exactly what I'm doing. Whether it turns out that way is another story. Everything for the right price.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Already? He's always got work. It's because I talked to him, wasn't it? Alright. That one's gonna be fairly easy. I need to get to the other one. Come on. Oh, it gave me no option. It's gonna do it anyway. All right, fine. We'll play your game. I'll do this one first. Apparently, can't choose to go to House Faroon. I have a feeling this is gonna have to be.
Think we need to worry about more of those things attacking?
No.
Yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Probably, ma'am. Probably. I'm gonna do a quick save. But I think...
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Thanks. I'm not... Well, yeah, I guess I am a visitor. This is gonna take a couple streams.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
You know, there's a ventilation. Hold on. It was in the plant.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Master's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
What's she got in here?
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Nothing I'm interested in. See, this is why you do. Remember how to get back there. This is why you do things you do when you do them. I'm gonna do a quick save. And I need my best persuasion outfit on. Wait, did I get a diplomacy suit? Surprising. Exotic wood decoration. All right. You, ma'am. This is an interesting location. Very nice. Do you always have a guard with you? Hello?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorphic attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you?
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty, please.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
I know what it is you want. Oversight. Monitors will observe all research. Now give me my code.
We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
How the hell is that? Okay. Ma'am, it's this way. Ma'am, if I have to reload, because your AI will not go correctly. Sir, you're stopping her from giving me access. That I'm also a Freestar Ranger, ma'am. Does that make a difference?
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Ventilation access.
And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Okay, so somehow I got it while she did that, I hope. Because I tapped her while she was getting it and giving it to me. This is his room, huh? He's stuck in the basement? Well, at least he's got a nice little setup here, though. Huh. Why would you have a Trackers Alliance space helmet just lying around waiting for someone to take it? That's like instigating trouble right there. Oh, there's the other side of the vent. Huh. How does that work if you need the code? And it's not very obvious either. We're coming up on our time limit.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there. You gotta be kidding me. It's common. Pastry. It could cause an incident within my job, sir.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
Oh, working at the embassies is always a nightmare, but you can't beat the pay rate.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. I just happened to bump into a few friends seeking some spiritual guidance. I hope we weren't in the way or a distraction. Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Or, maybe I have already.
You're not the Aquilus I knew, if you understand my meaning. Don't know what you're talking about. I've never met you before.
So, you found your truth, did you? I hope my counterpart in your universe gave you the advice you needed. There are certain revelations that are best kept until people are ready, don't you think? Perhaps it would be best if we assumed that we're just two ordinary people meeting for the first time. Thank you. I'm glad we had a chance to meet. Go. Find your way out there in the stars.
What's freaky is he knows what his other self did. I was kind of curious if he would have some sort of unique response to it. And he did, surprisingly. That's kind of cool. I like how they added that in there. Alright. Now the fun part. This is gonna get interesting because we gotta kill bots. This is in very poor condition. And just so you know, there is nothing in that area. I checked.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Do that. I'll find his intercom. Yep, I know. Been here. I've done it already. Through a wire. Blue UC leather jumpsuit. I'd like to have a house ruined. All right. I'd like to have that outfit right there. But there's no way to get it unless you spawn it in.
Decades unsupervised. And it seems this tree has decided it now owns this place.
Alright, how do I get over there? Because we can't crawl through there, right?
You have made a grave mistake. Thank God.
I got it.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
He's got some really weird shit in here. Why did he set up the mannequins? Not yet. I'm working on it.
How do they even try?
I'm gonna go over there. Oh yeah, I can climb that. And it drives me nuts. Yeah, I'm working on it. Alright, there's the bot. Oh, let me. Alright. Alright, you two. Ow. Got it, thanks. Somebody misplaced the credit. I gotta get over there. Guide within serpent?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Oh, you need me to go upstairs. Grab those. Oh, it was downstairs. It's not downstairs. Here we go. That might have been on your hair. Ah, got it. All right, I will, sir. Give me a second. So you get a cluttered mess in your place. Great serpent will guide me. Somebody destroyed the turrets. Yep, tree definitely said this is mine now. Hey, took all of them out. All right. Back down. No. Okay. Bring you little shits.
Come on!
Can we scan the tree? What was that? Model in the ground. Trying to see if there's anything around here. Oh, it's the storeroom.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. Well, seem to have plenty of food here. Ruin it. Mine! I didn't realize I was there the whole time.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
Why does he look like Spock?
I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep. Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
In the name of the Great Serpent, House Varun's code will be used to protect our good name.
Create the legacy that our people deserve. Please, follow me.
And yet, Andrea still thinks I'm not part of her faith. I don't get it.
After you, sir.
Let's hope it still works.
Demoralizing Tonto?
And there. Let it be used for good.
Thank you, sir.
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
All right. Any other goodies? Is that a VHS tape? It is. Yes, navigator skip pack, deep recon. Can't believe that outfit was there the whole flipping time. Why are you looking at me like that? Can I just take this? I also didn't know that was there. Anything of import? I think there's all tools. I already have a Varun spacesuit, though. What makes this one so different? Kind of cool, though. Didn't know that's there. Bunch of ammo.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Techno files, Razorback. 211. Why is it a techno file, though? Yeah, that's why we work well together, she and I. Besides the fact that think a lot alike. Alright, so now I must exit. I can recall how to get out of here. Trees making funny noises. All right. You shut down. I'm gonna leave the defenses because I don't think it's gonna matter at this point. I mean, it's kind of cool. All right, I think we got it all. Ah, I got it. Hey. I wonder if I should give it to her. Alright, I'm using this forever now. Now that I'm so excited I finally found it. You want the Alice Maroon outfit? Think of anything else. That's the exit, right? No? He really needs to get out more, though. Alright, which side am I going in on? On that side, okay. Still don't know where the earrings came from because I didn't select them.
What? Oh, sorry, just terramorph attack.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Both pieces from Ground Spirit and the Freestar collected and ready to be deployed. Give me a job, I got it done.
Indeed. And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off.
Magic.
And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Uh-huh. No idea what you're talking about, lady. No idea. Cross from Mass. Which direction? And then I gotta jump off. Literally?
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said, all right? Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again for speaking with me. I saw the smoke from the SSNN building. I thought it was just a fuel tank rupture or something. This attack has people really spooked, and who could blame them? That man just echoed sentiment I've heard all over town. The cabinet needs to ensure attacks like this don't happen again.
Yeah, we're working on it. I gotta go to the bathroom. Literally on a tree.
You know, I like the terror.
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and Xeno weapons outlawed, all research related.
I gotta go to the bathroom. My bowels are screaming at me. Why are there two? Hold on. All right, well, I'm gonna prepare you now. I'm probably gonna end it here, but I gotta go to the bathroom first. Give me a minute or two. I do apologize. All right. Well, sadly, I'm not going to go any further because I got to go talk to somebody. I'm at the archives, and I'm going to stop here, and I'll continue on tomorrow morning. Yeah. Because I need to go get something to eat. I am really hungry right now for some strange reason. And I did save. So we're at the entrance to the archives. And we got our Varun diplomat outfit that I wanted the last time I came through here. And yeah. So, should be interesting. So we got to get the archives, talk to someone, and then start getting work on the rest of the quest. And we'll do it tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get out of here. Because I'm hungry, I need to eat, I want to try and get to bed at a decent time, so we got a lot of progress done today, which is nice. Still work in progress, but it is what it is. And found out there is actual interactive dialogue relating to your NG Plus game when you talk to the priest, the enlightened priest, in regards to Unity, which is kind of cool. Definitely kind of cool. So throwing that out there. But otherwise, I am going to get out of here and find something to eat. Probably a donut. Most likely a donut. Not healthy whatsoever, but it's quick, it's easy, and I don't have any White Castles. So anyway, I'm going to get out of here. You have a great day today. Enjoy your Friday. The start to the weekend. For those who have the weekend off, I don't know what that's like because I work weekends because I work retail. And I forgot to take my shirt off from work when I got home. With that, have a great more afternoon wherever you are in the world. May it be a nice, enjoyable day. I know UK is dealing with some weather right now. Hopefully everybody out there stays safe. Otherwise, hopefully I will see you tomorrow morning, bright and early with caffeinated liquids. Also, excited Avicii is officially got his internet back. Yay. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Guys, have a great one. My teeny little face. I'm waving by. And I'm going to hit the button if I can find it. There it is. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good one. Behave. Enjoy your weekend. Until next time. Thank you for watching. Oh yeah, I don't know how I forget that, but thank you for watching. Even if it was briefly, love you all very much. Sorry guys, I just came in. I see you out there. Also, Solar, if you're listening, good luck on Valheim. Hopefully nobody leaves any doors open. House Faroon rules. Go Slytherin.